Mic check for me.
Oh, okay. Oh, I have to talk louder than that. Do you want me in the yellow?
Just make sure everybody hears you.
Should not lean back then.
Yes, we must huddle around the one microphone.
No,
Ah,
I am spoiled with my in my mouth microphone.
I've had to stop using the headset mic because it keeps picking up the audio in my earpiece.
Oh yeah.
That's really fucking annoying, but
I remember noticing that and pointing it out when we were like talking at one point. Being like, what is that? That weird mirroring effect it had going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. All right. So, we're back with more.
No?
We're gonna be here for a while. Later tonight, I'm still going to do raid night. I hope that goes a lot better than it did fucking last weekend.
I mean, it was all like just getting defeated last time, right?
Stop reminding me of my failures. Just it was not good. We'll be back for more of this tomorrow. I do have a thing tomorrow evening, but we'll get some of this in throughout the day. And then I guess I'm gonna have to do copious amounts of speed this weekend because I still need to do all of my shit for my weekly grinds on Warcraft because all I've done all week is all I have done this week is Legion Remix. And none of that counts towards my weeklies. So yeah. It's gonna suck. But it's Indigenous Peoples Day on Monday, so we will be here on Monday with more of this. Probably as well as some more Legion Remix stuff sprinkled throughout. Just because I'm trying to get to level cap semi-reasonably in a semi-reasonable amount of time. I don't know. We'll see.
I know you still like are wary because of that one stream we tried to do, but something I'd like to try to do at some point again is going from like using my various characters to go from the beginning to end, helping you go through Elden Ring. Not that you need help to go through it, just the idea of us doing that stuff.
Yeah.
Properties.
Oh, that's a window I left open on OBS. OBS is not wanting to play with my capture card. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that.
Move off your thief. I think it froze. Yes, it has frozen. Should we just start singing Let It Go?
So Cross Streams is now closed. Avermedia, if you are watching or listening or anything, for the love of God, please make a better fucking capture card that works with AMD chipsets. Oh, wait.
What are you wanting to do right now? Are you wanting to do some more grinding?
Well, we got what we needed off Archer, right?
I think so. Like, we need to technically get Archer a higher level eventually for other things, unless it's already that level. Because, well, what level 4 for Ninja?
I believe so.
But I guess Rob's is a level 4 Archer. Are the other guys level 4 Archers? We might be there already, actually.
We need to get Jagermancer up to 4.
No, we don't. Current level. Required level.
Mm.
The only thing left is thief level 5.
Ah, okay, that's what it was.
Yeah, he's a level 4 archer. We may be done with archer. I'm not saying we never need anything from it again, but I think we have the important stuff.
Then everybody just needs to be thieves.
Move +2 is nice.
Now. It's just, we've gone from being chivalrous knights to a band of roaming thieves.
Unless they've changed things in this version, even the magic user chick's gonna need to be a thief eventually, because if they have not changed things, that's the best movement ability she'll be able to get.
This'll work. Need something? If you say so.
Fuck. Why?
What is it?
Oh, Hermes is already a thief. Okay. No. No.
Probably doesn't need spike boots on. I had them set up with parry and stuff so they wouldn't kill the guy I was whacking over and over again.
Ooh, that's a tough call.
Yeah. For survivability, what I end up doing is having concentrate, item, and counter. So that they do more damage than they would, because they're not going to be countering stuff like to death really hardcore, you know what I mean? Because they're just thieves. But it will help them do more damage, items will let them get back up. After we get some guns, we need to train everyone to have higher level potions and stuff, you know what I mean?
Yeah, we definitely need to go around and make... Well, one of the things we definitely need to go back and get on everybody is the higher potions, but also throw item.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I usually wait to do that until I get guns, just because it makes it so easy. We just do some battles where they're just like, you know. And with item as an automatic thing they can do.
No, that is a good way of doing it. We'll do that. We'll start off easy mode first.
It's funny how even a small change like taking the S off of this area name makes it just kind of feel different. Because I was thinking, well, I guess it is the more proper way to say it. But I'm just so used to being called Plains, you know what I mean?
An excellent choice. Forward.
What class equips guns?
I want to say, aside from Mustadio's engineer class, the only ones that equip guns are chemists and orators have the ability to equip gun. So you can put it on anyone after that. I might be wrong, but that's the way I remember it being. Okay. You know that I want to say that the only classes that equip shields that I can remember that aren't some specialty class are knights, archers, and lancers.
I just suddenly remembered why I wanted to do martial arts. Shockwave.
Yeah. I'm not
And
saying not to
chakra.
set them up that way. That just was telling you the way I do it. You know what I mean?
Well, because I couldn't throw Brawler on them because keeping concentrate on them,
Yeah.
that was where I was like, oh, yeah. Oh well.
shall give my all.
You know, I was thinking about it like yesterday or the day before or something like that, about how would you,
Must concentrate.
if you wanted to make the way the jumps are in the thing less silly, how would you do it? And I was thinking about, you know, something you could do, instead of each one being a set distance, each one being a +1 to like lateral or vertical. I might price them out a little bit differently, divide the price out between all of them evenly or something like that. But you could still have it the tiered prices. But you know, I know that like,
Must keep at it.
it's funny because all that would really do would give more value to the lower level ones. Not that they have no value, but like the most efficient thing to do as far as like number of battles and spending points is just to buy the +8s.
Hmm.
I'm not saying there's no reason not to do it the other way.
You know what I forgot to do?
Oh, buy any steel item or not steel item.
Buy any steel at all.
Yeah. You know, concentrate will not make steel automatic.
Really?
But what it will do is it will remove all of the stuff that they would do to reduce it. Like, it'll make shields not be a factor. When it comes to steel gill, you'll be able to steal from anyone's face, right?
Yeah.
But the other steels have a base hit chance. Kind of like, okay, you know what it's like? You know how most summons are just, you can't stop them from hitting you, right? You can like mitigate the damage, but you can't stop it. But Sylph, you can block it with magic block because it has a chance to hit or whatever. All steels have a chance to hit, but like not all of them start at 100% or whatever. I don't remember how much of a factor their speed is and how much it matters to break it, but I know that your speed matters. I like, not only does it base raise it, but I feel like there is a opposing stats aspect to it. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Have you ever had a character who's so fast your other characters can't bring them back to life?
No, I don't think I have.
And I don't mean that if they had an opportunity to, they wouldn't be able to do it. More like the character gets so many turns so fast that no one can get over there and bring them back before they pop.
I don't need it, but I need to
Well,
do
then
something.
why don't you put it there since that guy's more hurt?
And it'll still go off.
Wait, that'll go off after him.
He's not going to move.
Ah, okay.
Come on. Too slow.
But I can do this now.
Leave this to me. It's all over.
Yes. I got rid of the threat.
How good is that knight's equipment out of curiosity? Does it have a better sword than you can buy? You do have steel weapon.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons I was moving Rams over there. It's like, go get it.
Because currently the best weapons you can buy are not weapons, swords. I think are coral swords, which if I remember correctly are 8 straight, maybe 9 straight. I think they're 8 straight though. Might be 9 straight.
You know, 40 damage. That's still not bad for
No.
poking people with a
Okay,
dagger.
thieves are in the first. You gotta save them from these dangerous enemies fight. They are a step up from some other classes and stuff. Like, thieves aren't weak, they're just not super powerful. It's like, you know, it's like normal knights as opposed to special knights in Elden Ring, you know what I mean? These are normal knights. What does he have though? Did you ever check?
No, I did not.
Okay, he has what you can get. There's a wizard robe you could get, but I guess you can't get that off him because you don't have that. And you do only have one wizard going on right now. So you're pretty...
Can I get golden shields now?
I honestly can't remember. I know you have one because one of the one people dropped it, but you might be able to get them soon if you can't get them yet. I want to say they're right around the level you're at, you know what I mean? Which I do find it interesting that he's so to your guys' level, you know what I mean? I guess that might be the wrong way of saying it. I get that your level... More that your level is appropriate for you are equipment-wise.
I'm upset.
Remember that if you have concentrate on you now, I know that your only option was to steal from behind, but you could be like right in his face, and his shield, his class evade, his cape, they won't matter.
Yeah.
Because if you thought you had a bad chance, his cape would have lowered your chance if you didn't have concentrate on.
Oh yeah.
Something else that can help is I don't remember exactly what it factors in, but unarmed actually does help your chance to steal. I don't remember why, but it does. I know you can only have, I guess, I can't remember if you're a monk who has steal and concentrate. I'm not saying those don't synergize at all, because it would still help you with like stuff like shields and stuff, but like...
What happened? About time.
Because, you know, if you're doing a lot of grinding, one of the important strategies is to have somebody who can steal everything. And, like, if let's say you got up to, like, level 30, you'd be able to steal better equipment than what he has. You know what I mean? It would just plain objectively be better stuff than what you have going on right now.
He just says art support, so he can't heal himself. Get away from me now, but... Unable to steal. Okay. Okay.
So he doesn't have maintenance on or something, does he? No. So it just... So wait, was there an extra notation of, well, I know we showed you it missed, but we need to remind you that you were trying to steal.
I guess?
Devs can be surprisingly good weapons.
They're based on magic attack, aren't they?
Yep. You know, the best knife is something that we'll have to poach.
Oh, is it?
The highest level float ball, it's one of the things you get from it.
God help me.
Out of laziness, what I tend to do is try to poach it out of the Saving Reese fight, because there's several of them in that fight. I fight over and over again until I get it to actually... So what I do is I save right before that fight, and then I do the fight. I go to like a whatever shop, see if it's there, and if it's not, I load and do the fight again. You know. What is your chance? 34%. That's not terrible. Hey, there you go.
That was simply out of principle.
Something that you need to steal when you come across them are Ultimus bows.
And now... the most humiliating part of all of this.
Hey, cool.
Damn.
You did only have like a 62% chance to hit him. I was curious if she'd get him, but yeah.
Victory.
Hmm. Sometimes I do forget that sticks are like not the staff she's using.
Right.
Stick weapons are like spears, and they're the other weapon that lets you do that. Stand like 2 away. I can't remember exactly how much. I feel like in this version it's 560.
We're looking for poach, and we're looking for.
We're looking now. We're looking.
two.
But yeah, because we will get poachers and but this is what you're going for right now.
Okay.
See how much the other people have. They might have a little bit more because yeah, they never spent any. I know they only got it from being with him, but like. That's the auto block. You remember when enemies would get hit, they go. You know this hurts enemy gil. It doesn't matter when you use it, but when enemies use it, you lose the amount of gil that they gain.
Huh.
That is not automatic. It add. I don't know what exactly it is, but it adds to your evade chance. And if your evade chance wins, when someone like throws a star or like a sword or something at you, and you block it, you get it.
No, Flea, hold up.
You gonna switch over to martial arts?
Yeah, well,
Hey, I'm not saying not to.
since I'm not spending any of the since I'm not spending any job points on stealing,
Yeah.
I kind of need to be doing something else, because 40 damage, that was not like, oh my god, that's such bad damage, but this will be better damage.
Don't expect them to do as much as they were when they were whatchamacallits, because they're not going to have as high of attack. Something that might help, they won't be as fast, but you could put back on the headbands so they have higher strength.
Yeah, but there also won't be as bad of a penalty on stuff like Shockwave without Brawler.
I'm not saying not to put Brawler on, I'm just saying they're not going to do as much as monks do. Don't expect it to...
Headgear?
Yeah, headgear, that's it. So it's
Yeah, okay,
plus 1 to their
raised
strength.
physical attack power, okay.
They'll do less damage with their daggers, but they'll do more damage. Actually, no, they won't, because daggers take from equally from strength and from speed. So it just when you're being a thief, a green beret is not a minus to your damage compared to a headgear. Is more what it is.
Okay,
You know,
okay.
you know,
It works out better. Okay. Gotcha.
I know it's not this way, but I was just picturing you picking a battle and then declining it, and the NPCs be like, "What is he doing?" As though they all like gathered on the field and they're waiting. It's like, I guess not.
Not today, fellas.
I thought it was giving you a go farther in the battle, farther in the game battle, but no, it's not as much as I thought it was. It's giving you 4 guys.
I mean, that's plenty of experience,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
it could be more.
Oh yeah.
Understood.
Could be in here with a bunch of big birds.
Well, you could, if you want tougher battles, come from the south.
It's time.
Yeah.
To battle. My turn.
Forgot to do that to Ramza.
What? I wasn't listening.
Switching back over to martial arts.
I had wondered if you had done it. I just assumed you had.
No. I am stupid.
Why didn't you like aura blast him? There's no chance you'd have missed. Oh wait, you don't have that on anymore. right?
I don't have that on Ramza. The other two I got it on.
Oh, okay. I thought that's meant that was why you quit that battle. Okay, so you're saying he's still just set up as a counter or whatever.
Yep.
Okay.
That's fine. He hits harder than the rest, so. No. I can get all the way up there. That's what I'm gonna do.
Punch him in the face. Oh, I forgot your stat.
I forgot to unequip his goddamn.
Yeah, I say he probably will do more damage unarmed than with knives, especially since you switched out your to the headband. I mean, like I said, it balances out with the headband. It's just you're not as fast when it comes to knives, but like, it's more that it would plus your unarmed even more than like it was already. Oh wait a minute, no, don't undo him and just move him kind of over there and do aura blast. It'll hit him.
I was trying to be in the haste.
Oh yeah, never mind. Do that. I forgot you cast haste. Sorry.
Nah, that was a tough
Have
one.
your back.
I had a lot of options there, and all of them were kind of not super.
Nice.
No substitute for experience.
I feel like the maybe I'm wrong, that the job points you gain is a little more generous in this version.
It is. This is not taking as long as it.
Because I just saw her get 42 like job points, and you guys are not that high level. It's funny because more than anything else, that would reduce like
It seems I've improved.
the time you need to do grinding, because you don't need to do level grinding in this game. Every now and then you might hit a boss, you're like, maybe 5 more levels would make the difference, and it does. But like,
Yes, yeah.
you know what I mean? It's kind of like Final Fantasy VIII, that 90% of the time, because even, okay, one of the reasons this is like Final Fantasy VIII is you know that Final Fantasy VIII has level floors for its bosses, right?
Yeah.
So you can hit a boss and be like, I am not high enough level to deal with this, unless you have some like powerful strategy going on that doesn't require you to be high level, but like... And this is like that too. You know, you can hit Velius and be like, I am not strong enough. Because you can't quite cheese him like you can, what's his name? His form before that, that's in the same fight, but you're just Ramza. Wigraf, or whatever. Yeah, he can be cheesed more than Velius can. At least in my opinion. I'm not saying I know the deep cheese of this game, but like...
Well, no, I mean, you can effectively limit what he can do to you.
Yeah.
Because if,
You know something I never see in strategies online and stuff, but I think it's great against him?
what's that?
Damage split.
Uh,
Because if you survive the hit, it removes half the damage of the hit and applies it to them.
that's not.
Notes. Can he move beside him on the right or the left? I guess the to his... Yeah, never mind. I forgot that side was like that. But yeah, never mind.
That'll still hit him with shockwave.
Yeah, or you could get right next to Rams and hit him with the wave punch.
Could do that too. Yeah. That's 40 damage, so. Of course, it helps to hit the right thing.
48 damage. Oh,
Oh, you evaded.
I must concentrate.
so serious. I feel like the voice acting makes this a less chill game. You know what I mean?
I would say the subject matter of tactics is very unchill.
Okay, yes, but the battle grinding doesn't tend to be a experience, does it?
Ah, okay. True.
I mean, do you feel like that goblin's enough of a threat he should even be feeling that agitated?
Nah, probably not. Probably not.
So I'm not saying this needs, like, the original Borderlands, haha, I got a kill! But, you know, like...
I'm taking one for the team today. Yeah, fuck that guy.
Can't remember what else is weak to Earth. I know other stuff is, because there's other stuff I hit with Titan, but I can't remember what it is.
This is a joke. Don't even bother.
At least one of those goblins is going to act before then.
But
about-
not the one that'll be in a position to hit him.
Oh yeah.
Come on. Saw that coming.
So hit her instead.
Yeah. You have reached a point of toughness, though, that I'm not saying enemies aren't dangerous. It's more like they're not as instantly dangerous as they used to be. Because look how little of her hit points that much damage was.
Thanks.
I'm just getting started.
Gotta push on now. I must concentrate. I have you now!
Jump in. Ah, it's still not gonna kill him. Oh no, it did!
Come on. It's over!
Yeah.
Yeah, is it still JP or is it LP now? Is it license points?
No, it's JP.
Okay.
No, we're still in tactics. We're not in 12.
Okay.
What is it?
Still need about 100 more.
Ooh, but no.
Ooh, he's pretty close.
No.
So you should, like I was saying, come from the bottom. Do you want him to have parry or probably?
Counter. Good call. Good call. Just a band of hardened fucks going around beating up people with their fists for their money.
I mean, I don't think goblins are protected by the local government.
No, they are not.
wherever I'm needed.
You know you could capture a dragon in chapter 1?
Oh yeah.
You know that place that
I'm ready.
where you fought
It's
Wheatgraft's
time.
sister
Yeah.
and they actually killed her? That place can have dragons.
Ah.
My turn.
I guess in chapter 1. Like this place could have dragons. From this direction and stuff. Oh, you got a guest again. Anticipate that they'll go after the guests, so you might I'm not saying they won't come after you at all, especially if you gung-ho towards them, but also they'll likely go after the other thing too.
Man, it's right there on the edge. Okay. Okay. Well, that's what I gotta do.
I don't think you're lined up with him.
Was that it?
It's either that or he's too high up.
He was too high up. He's on the... That's what it was. He was too high up
Okay.
and I wasn't paying attention. Alright, alright. That's not bad.
Oh, that guy could hit the guy you were originally trying to aim at with the previous guy. Notice you can go one over to the left from him.
Well, what I was going
Oh, you can do whatever.
him was move him. Can I move him here? I'll just move him here. Oh, you know what? It deals the same damage, armed or unarmed.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that will. It's more your up close punches will be different. Like instead of doing 35, he'll probably do about 40 with his punch.
That's too bad.
I guess I don't mean up close with Aura Blast, but you know what I mean, like.
Yeah.
I must concentrate.
So that'll hit your guest Chocobo.
Sure will.
I must grow strong. No turning back. Ready?
I'm ready.
Wow. That did like nothing to her.
Yeah.
Wow.
Come on.
You're at kind of one of those sweet spots as far as fighting monsters go. It's kind of like when your characters are powered up, but theirs have not.
I did refer to this battle as easy mode, so
Uh,
I must concentrate.
Ramsey can take it. Ah, the humiliation.
Come on.
you know, does it not do the flash when, I guess maybe that wasn't a thing in this, but I feel like there was more of an indicator than a grunt or something, and maybe that's what I need to be listening out for when a critical hit happened, but I feel like that was a critical hit. If you remember in this, critical hits aren't necessarily double, they're like a random number between like 100% and double, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But, like, I feel like there was a signature sound or a flash or something like that in the original game, wasn't there, whenever you got a critical hit?
I don't remember.
Now! I must keep at it.
Should be able to get along with it.
About time.
Fuck. Yeah. There was a lot of reckless fighting in that one.
Yeah.
A lot of shock waving my own people.
Yeah.
What is it?
That's enough. Oh, wait, did you want him to have a leather cloak on?
No. We aren't walking far enough as it is.
Not quite enough. Ooh, he has enough. No.
Thank you. Sorry.
No problem.
How close is she to 1,000?
Someone.
Yes?
sorry.
I'm
How
listening.
close is she to 1,000?
Not there yet. Okay. So that's what she's going for, right? Not that much for the quick spell ability or whatever. Her circle ability. Oh, she has it already. Okay.
Then were we...
I might have just got it with her or something. I honestly don't remember.
This baby.
Okay, like, go, or I guess she's a level 5 time mage. That's probably enough to do stuff. I'm not saying not to buy anything else. Maybe we could save up for something like teleport.
Okay, that's a long haul, and yeah.
I want to say the only magic class she doesn't have open is calculator. What does that take? That's this one. So she has enough time mage. Just not enough of the
White,
other.
black, or mystic.
Yep. So any of those. Mystic is only one away.
So is white and black.
So any of them. You know, when it comes to white versus black, white is faster, black is stronger. Because, like, white mage is like monk in that it gets a plus to its speed. Not necessarily in its growth, but when you're being one, you're faster. You know what I mean?
We're gonna work towards dual wield with them, right? And water walking. Ooh, and dragoon.
If you get that to level 2, he'll probably be able to be a samurai. How close is he to samurai? Yeah. Samurai is actually more important ultimately than ninja as far as abilities we need, because that's samurai has the one that'll let us block bullets.
Alright.
I'm not saying ninja's not important, but you know.
Gonna keep them a thief for one more fight so that I can
Yeah.
maximize growth on the one side, make sure to get move +2 with him, and then well, no, I gotta keep them.
So how is he a level 2 lancer? You have to be a level 2 lancer to be a ninja, right?
No. The only thing that we're missing for ninja is thief.
Oh, the other guys just aren't level 5 thieves or whatever? or-
Yeah, they're
okay.
not high enough level thieves yet.
Okay.
Of course.
Understood.
I forgot it was Geomancer for that side. Lancers for samurai, and yeah.
Yeah.
Forward.
So do you think, like, it's always a story character if you have one and not Ramza
Come on.
that says something? Or, like, do you think if you don't have Ramza, one of the other people will be like, forward, or whatever?
Maybe. Or it may just be programmed to play a voice clip from Ramza every time.
Yeah.
I could see that. Oh, this is what you brought me. Okay.
Now. Now.
Wherever I'm needed.
Maybe, or do you have to have a pretty good evade to actually evade poison? Nail or whatever. I always feel like it has a better hit chance than advertised. Sorry, what were you saying?
Change your job.
Oh.
I don't think they'll hit either of those spots. So it won't matter.
My time to shine.
You're right, that is a lot of job points.
Here.
That's the way.
No, no, they're not. Okay.
I must concentrate.
No, no, she won't be able to reach it. Okay.
I have you now.
And if it gets back around to her turn, she can reach Ramza. Ramza can, and she can hit Ramza.
Yeah, he is hurt a little bit. Or you could just cast haste on him again.
As long as it's something that gets me job points, that's what I'm more worried about.
I'm in your
I was
debt.
prepared to just walk over there and hit him with a stick.
Come on.
I'm glad that we brought back the leveling from Final Fantasy II.
Oh. Okay.
You're finished.
In that sense, you mean?
Hitting myself makes me stronger.
No mercy.
I find it's, I don't know. I feel like I get a better stat spread and don't have my stats be as funky if I, instead more like ease up on how fast I upgrade my armor and go as long as I can without, so the enemies actually beat me up for a while, you know what I mean? Because it is easy in that game to get armor that's good enough that you're going to be wearing it for a long time. But if you hold back on doing that, just wait until it's like, well, I need that to survive, and then maybe go back to your older armor when you don't
I must
anymore.
concentrate.
You'll end up with enough hit points and defense and stuff that, you know.
I have
I'm not
you
saying
now.
it doesn't take grinding to actually be viable in that game, but course, next time you take a crack at Final Fantasy 2, if you ever do, try using
Was there
unarmed.
something?
I'm listening.
Sure, the game gives you good weapons, but if your unarmed is good enough, you know those enemies that it's like, well, you should have got magic up to this point. And don't worry about that, you have unarmed.
A fresh start.
No, wizard cloak. Is that what I want?
No, you want wizard robe. There you go. And not spiked shoes either.
Why game? Why?
Because jumping is obviously better than walking.
We're still not back.
Oh, he's like 3 away from at least the thing. I'm not sure how far he is from the level. Where does it say that? Oh, 43 away. So the 3 you need for the skill, and then 40 more.
I hate life so much.
Oh, he needs it. Oh wait, that was for ninja. Never mind. He doesn't need as much as I thought for the next one. Not this guy, the other guy.
Right.
Okay, well. They have the job points that they need. I don't think they level any faster if we're all... I don't think they gain class levels any faster if they're all thieves, so I'm gonna switch over to ninja now.
Let's try it.
Things are about to get hurt.
Huh?
But why game?
Remember that. Well, wait. Do you have 2 daggers? Oh no, wait. You're using unarmed. Never mind. I was like, did you go buy more daggers? But no, don't worry about it.
We're about to throw hands, plural.
I can't remember if you can buy ninja swords yet, but I know you can buy katanas now. I want to say maybe you have to be slightly farther, but I want to say you can now
Wherever I'm
that you've been to that castle. You'll
Understood.
definitely be able to after we do the fight where we save Mustadio again.
It's time.
But then also we'll be stuck down at the bottom for a while.
To battle.
Yeah, it's
I
dark.
must concentrate.
Maybe you should try getting some in the forest where you got Bako from.
Well, I think we're getting pretty close to a move on point anyway. So
I was saying to mitigate that. That's more what I meant. Because it is starting to give you 3 or less enemies, and it's just start being less.
how much damage did that deal?
I didn't see you go look at him. Oh wow, it must have been a lot. He got a critical hit though. I mean, you heard him be like, right?
I did 112 damage on him.
Man. Let's see. Oh, that's him. This guy's good affinity with you. I wonder if the other guy was.
No turning back.
It's pretty decent damage.
My turn. Come on. You're finished.
God damn.
Excellent.
Yep, you're to the point of doing 150 damage. Ninjas are going to do a lot more damage with unarmed than thieves did, because they have a higher, even though their raising of strength isn't much better, if not equal to thieves, their class has a high being it percent with strength.
Yeah. Still, to me, that much damage in this game is always funny.
Yeah. Yeah, you can just get beside or behind him.
Now I'll show you. It's over.
That's starting to get a little brutal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like it. I like it a lot.
Very well.
What was it? Dual wield? That's what it was, right?
I think that's what you were saying you wanted to get, yeah.
Was there any throws that we need to get?
Don't worry about that now. If you want to use throw, for now I would only get shuriken and bombs, but go over to reaction abilities. Vanish, I don't remember it being quite that expensive, maybe it was, but that's the one where you react by turning invisible, but reflexes, what that does, now, it's one of those things that when you're charging, if whatever you're trying to protect yourself with, you know, it's not like Blade Grasp in that it doesn't work while you're charging, but this doubles your evasions.
Okay. So this is go
Like-
ahead, try to hit me.
Well,
But that's like every time you get hit though, right? Like every time
no,
you hit...
no. It's like let's say you have a okay, go
Upon receiving attack, greatly increases physical...
Okay, it describes it bad in both games.
Okay.
Go to what your cape does. Like go to items and like look at your cape. What's its okay, it has 15-15. Well,
Yeah.
having that on 30-30.
Oh.
That's
Okay.
what it does. I know it words it weird. It's partially because it doesn't show it in your stats.
Okay.
But when they're attacking you, their percentages though that's true.
Ah.
So you know you can really get some good evasion going on with that. I'm not saying to use that. I'm just saying
Yeah,
that
yeah.
that's what it does.
Oh, wait. That's another instance of them. What happened?
Is that what you needed to get to, or does it need to be 5?
It needs to be 5.
Oh, okay.
And
I guess I forgot Ramza got an expensive ability before he started doing that with.
What is it?
Okay. She needs not, but she's close.
I don't remember if there was anything in here. I guess just the next cure spells.
What I would
or
worry about
generate.
before the next cure spell is life 2.
Arise.
Yeah, full bringing back to life. You have enough magic points now. She's I mean, I know it's kind of expensive, but you might need to do it, you know, eventually. Like that's the next thing I focus on, because you're gonna get that off more often than you're gonna get cure 3 off. You know what I mean? I would do the wizard hat. Yeah.
Well, I had the green beret on and I didn't notice until just now. No, headgear would be the better way to go, right?
Yep, if you're using unarmed, like much like the thief, even if you were using ninja swords, the beret would be better only because it would count just as much for your damage. You know what I mean? If this works like the original game, one of the few things that attack up does not affect is throw.
Hmm. Sort of. That makes a sort of sense, I guess.
Yeah, but like, it affects martial arts. If you have a monk who has attack up on, your martial art will be stronger.
This fight is gonna be super annoying.
Of course.
If they're hit and run and heal tactic.
It's time. To battle.
Defeat all enemies. Man, that just makes him almost too mobile.
You can get one better than that. In both jump and in well, I guess he could get, but like if you had the best movement boots on, you get +1 to jump and +1 to speed. But also, you can get move +3, so you'd be able to move even like one farther. It's crazy. You know the throw ability, its range is your movement.
Ah,
So it has a range of 8 if you have a movement of 8. Of course, it has a range of 3 if you have a movement of 3, so you know. It can actually be less range than throw item, but it can definitely be more range.
okay.
Oh, did you forget to put another kind of stuff on?
No, I just didn't have anything else for the
No
situation.
substitute for
So you could have put
experience.
protect on yourself. Or them.
Eh, fuck them.
Okay.
I don't know.
Come on.
Nah, that was the inexpensive got something done option.
Leave this to me.
No. Oh.
Let's finish this. Come on. It's over. It seems I've improved.
It seems so.
I was just thinking about how the best ninja sword you can buy, not necessarily the strongest ones, but don't act on them.
An opening.
Yeah, I think I still have JP boost on him instead of concentrate.
Huh? Wouldn't it be martial arts? Which is letting
Oh no,
you do-
brawler.
Yeah.
Brawler. Yeah, you're right. I do have that on him. I have to have that on him. Well, let me know it's JP boost.
You can switch them out to knives, but
What is it?
Oh. Excellent.
Good
I mean,
to
so
see
you know something you could do?
a fresh
Wow.
start.
Might be a little dangerous, but
What you got?
like computer shoes. I guess you need to change all your shit. Except for Harad. But set them up more defensively, like the two thieves, but put JP boost on them. Like and have him put the knight ability on him. Go into some battle, can kill the dangerous stuff, break something down, and just have them steal a gil from it over and over and over again using JP up. You have to buy the steel gil with both of them though.
Yeah, but that's pretty cheap.
Mm-hmm.
And they have move too, so we can start doing shit like that. Okay.
Maybe
Okay.
parry so he doesn't accidentally like kill stuff. He's so deadly, he'll be able to kill stuff. You can still have brawler unless you can put knives on him. With 2 swords, he's going to try to do breaks twice. I'm not saying not to put concentrate on them. It will not make breaks 100%, but it will remove their ability to dodge from the equation.
Well, okay, then, yeah. We're gonna switch over to that. And,
I guess I forgot, if he's unarmed, parry won't help. It will make him not kill stuff. Oh yeah, but you took that off, so yeah, the platinum daggers.
it'll take a minute to do.
Remember that if evasion isn't an issue, like from the side or the back, that steel gil is 100%. It's only stopped by evasion. Maybe it's stopped by bad affinity, but I don't think even that lowers it in and of itself. I know it can with some like effects that have a chance to miss. I feel like it doesn't affect steel gil.
Understood.
Good.
Onward. It's time. I'm ready. To battle. I must concentrate.
Oh wow, you went right where I wanted you to go to. Awesome.
I'm ready.
Shit. Not gonna work out the way I was hoping it would.
Why not?
I was hoping she'd be able to get there.
Who do you want to hit? The
I just wanted to trap him in.
how
So
much
many
damage
items.
can you get him with lightning? It is raining. She has a thunder rod. Like, look at him, like, directly, how much was it? 118. Wow. Yeah, see, if you move her slightly differently, you could hit the cat without. I think you could. Like, try putting it up on that spike, but Thundara up there. Ah, it'll only hit the chocobo, not the cat. Okay, never mind.
Change of plan. Damn.
Can you move to the space next to where she is so she could throw it next to him? Ah, okay.
No, that is the farthest out she can go. Okay, I'm gonna have to reconfigure this, but that's okay. I had plenty of time to do that in this fight.
Gotta push on now.
Oh, that did do more damage unarmed. Or
Well, with
one-
Brawleron, yeah.
yeah. But I have to
He
have
could have done
JP
that too.
Yeah. You're right, he could have.
Weapon parry.
That'll do nicely. Come on. Now! There!
What's that? -6. What's that leaving?
Too slow.
Two. That's probably enough. You might want to get it down to 1 so he literally knows that he does 1 damage. Right now he's going to be literally only doing 2 damage, I want to say. The amount of gil you steal, I want to say, has to do... It might be affected by your level. Okay, it's either your level or their level, but I feel like it's their level. I could be wrong. It's affected by level in some way. I used to know the calculation.
Black Mage appreciates you running away from everybody.
Leave it to me. My thanks.
Yeah, even though they're quite strong with Brawleron, they're not useless without it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I must concentrate.
Black mages are like knights. They're such a early gotten ability that they make other classes look like they're weak sometimes using spells. It's like, no, that's the normal use of
No,
spells.
you don't. Never a doubt.
One. Oh, and it was parried. Awesome. Over there creating limp-wristed slaps.
Yep.
Come on. There! Now!
And you trapped.
I guess you're just waiting to see that job level up on both of them, right? Okay, it must be a power up to gain job points up. 'Cause I'm pretty sure it didn't used to double your job points. So I'm not saying they weren't gaining a little more than I thought they might have should been at this level anyway, but like, man.
No turning back.
You can't get it below 1.
I wonder.
I don't remember what the max power is. I want to say I've sat and got it before by like using stuff like accumulate or whatever, but like. or
Blood missed you
Scream.
both times. I wonder if that was because of. Look, man, there's nothing there to take.
I want to say in the original game you can still hit them at that point. It's just it won't. I'm not saying it doesn't count or give you experience. It just won't literally change what they do anymore. You know what I mean? It's giving you a percent-wise 50% chance.
Now! Have at you!
Yeah, there you go. Hit him, lowered it by 3. You're gonna get experience. Oh no, you didn't get experience.
'Cause
Interesting.
he has nothing left to take.
Okay.
Okay. So Rams is gonna have to figure something else out.
Leave it to me.
I think I know what to do here. There's gonna be some really weird grinding for a minute.
I'm ready.
The time is now.
Go have him attack her because he will do tons of damage to her.
I shall give my all. You believe in me, eh?
That's the way.
Come on.
No critical. How close are the one guys? Still gonna heal him again with her. 133 away. So that's 5 more successes.
Leave this to me.
He only needs 2 more successes.
I'm ready.
Fuck!
Onwards and upwards.
I got greedy. I got greedy.
I mean, what I probably would have done was just had both of them do nothing. But
I just didn't want to miss out on opportunities.
yeah, no, I get that.
Uh,
You can always do an endless number of battles.
yes, yes I can.
What is it?
Where are we at with this character though?
So you're running dual wielding, then you still need
Yeah.
like
A lot.
let's say 600 and like 33 more, something like that. What level does she need to get to? Is it 5?
5.
Okay.
She's getting close.
Yep. Okay, if he's getting the 40s he's been getting, he only needs to do like 3 more things.
Their long-term booking. I didn't know they both had Tribune open. I'm clearly like losing my place between this save and my save.
So wait, they were trying to get Ninja open, right? If they both have it open, they don't need to be thieves anymore. Oh no, they don't have it open. They can just see it. Okay, never mind.
One's super close, and the other is
Yeah. Okay.
one more battle. I'll have it. And she still needs to level up as Black Mage, so
Yeah.
that was for Calculator, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I want to say that it's this White Mage and whatever Oracle's called in this. Can't remember what they're called.
Wherever I'm needed.
I just can't remember what it is.
Onward. An excellent choice.
So I want to say it's different than it was in the original game or the War of the Lions version. Because weren't they called Taoists in that?
Maybe.
Come on.
Okay, so
Oh, they gave you a meteor party this time.
yeah, they did.
Ooh, they've hit another plateau in their strength. You can get it right between them.
Come on. Better than ever.
They're like, we know Ramza isn't a geomancer, or not a geomancer, but
Monk right now.
yeah.
These fuckers are right. Not. I don't want to do this.
But you know what I would do at this point? Just start trying to kill him. Your guy only needs like 2 more actions. I guess you do want to get the wizard chick up stuff, but she has like white magic, right? Just have her like cast protect on like various people.
I'm
Well.
ready.
not.
Oh wait, you want him to hit whatever he's gonna hit. It's the guy who still needs stuff. No wait, he needs to do something.
I get ahead of myself in the buttons, and I'm still so used to holding an Xbox or a PlayStation controller where the button layouts are basically the same, but on Nintendo consoles, half of the controller, the buttons are reversed because reasons. Oh man. I'm not sure how he could have made that easier for me.
I must
I
concentrate.
guess she still needs 2 more actions, doesn't she? Or is she getting more than 40? 'Cause she has 43 more she needs. Because your one thief guy who still needs an action needs 1 more action also.
Man.
Have at you!
Man.
The time is now.
Ooh, yeah, so Blizzard kills the fuck out of these guys.
He's hold up.
Steel Gill has a higher up and down than the other steels, but you're still gonna have to, like, probably attack him. Maybe you can get him from that side? No. Wait a minute, go back to him. That should have got him it, but, like, I think it raised the amount he needed to 45 from 43, and he got 43. Go look at him again. He didn't go up a job level.
He's level 5.
Oh, no, the other guy. The guy you just had do something. That was the guy who still needed to do something. Okay, he is. Never mind. I just saw it wrong.
Ah. Mazel tov.
She might still need one more action after this. Let's see if she actually gets the job level up. Nope, she needs 3 more job points. It's crazy that it shows you that. So you in the old game, you actually had to go into a sub menu to see that.
Come on.
It is convenient for them to show it here.
Now!
You had a
take
bad
this.
chance to do it with this guy.
I don't know what the hell happened.
What's his affinity with him?
That's probably what it is.
That's the stuff.
I'm just getting started.
Now!
God damn.
Turn my luck.
Just fuck everybody, that's why.
Let's see, you should be able to hit it up on that rock next time.
My turn.
Alright, Rhymes, if you don't want to be hit, don't miss. Well,
It seems I've improved. I cannot.
You know, see, you took almost as much damage as someone weak to that element.
yeah. That was pretty funny.
It is odd with people having individual screams.
I can do this. A decent choice.
Okay.
Guess they're gonna want to change her, right? She got up a level.
Good to see you.
Oh, that's a good vignette, but this is all that. I guess.
Okay. That is quality of life right there.
Ah.
Okay, so takes me right to chemist. Takes me right to order. Takes me right to what I need to open that stuff up. That is awesome.
Yeah. Mystic or whatever, like, while you're getting the level you need, learn,
What is it?
you don't have any LP right now, or JP right now, but, I'm thinking maybe for the battle where we try to get, we try to catch that pig, learning don't act in case it needs to be cast on, well, nah, don't worry about that. Don't worry about learning any of her abilities. Cause I was thinking about that, but like, I'm gonna you're probably gonna want her to be a white mage with talk skill on. So that's both fast and has abilities to help. So never mind. Mystic abilities wouldn't even come up. Just to get the points you need. Yeah, that's the only one left. Just that one level up to 4. How many points does she need for that? 300? That's not too bad.
It just got a bamboo pole. But, of course...
What is the parry of a bamboo pole? Go up to it real quick. 20, yeah, that's not bad. I thought you were gonna put Brawler on.
Yeah, that is probably the better play.
I'm not saying what you gotta do, but
I was just thinking no, I'm hitting you.
also take off their knives and stuff.
I need to go buy more knives, looks like.
Yeah.
Where can you get platinum daggers at?
Castles. Because if you're gonna be using knives, you'll want 2 for each of them.
After all, in particular.
Actually, real quick, before you buy them, go to the trade city and make sure you can't buy ninja knives yet. It might be a little bit early in the game too, but I'm pretty sure you can buy katanas now. Yeah. I might be wrong. I bet you can buy ninja stars at least.
You're in safe hands with me.
Okay. So never mind. Don't buy that, you already have those. But
May I be a
go check
faraway-
their items real quick, as in like where potions and stuff are.
Welcome, by all means.
Go down to the bottom. It would be at the top in the old game. Yep, bombs and shuriken. Hey, you notice the middle one is not ice, it's water.
Huh.
Which makes it good against bombs.
Are you happy to thank you for your... Are you happy? Thank you very... Are you happy? Anything?
And still have over 100,000 views.
Will that be all? Or catch your eye?
Oh, I can't buy golden shields. I was wondering about that.
This place will have both Trade City stuff and Magic City stuff. Ooh, you can buy wizard robes now.
Are you happy to thank you for your...
The Mage's Cloak. I'm not saying do you have that, but not only is it better than the cloak you already have, but it pluses magic strength by 1.
Are you happy? Thank you
That'll
very
be
much.
handy for story battles.
May I be of further assistance or catch your eye?
Do they have any better sticks than they used to? Like any you don't have? Yep, they do have a better stick, and one kind of katana. Nope, 2 kinds of katanas and a harp.
May I help with all? You're in safe hands with me.
Oh, is it not as good? Where'd you get a bandle bamboo then? Oh no, the cypress pole. How is it? Look, is it saying its power goes down?
Yeah.
Go down. Oh, is that just an earlier one? Never mind. I guess it's showing them in a different order. Okay, you remember in the old game it put the strongest stuff.
At the bottom.
Yeah, or no, at top.
Oh.
It had a descending order of power, right? Maybe I'm wrong about that.
I don't remember that.
Will that be all? Who
Oh.
needs outfitting? May I be
But
of
go to
further
a castle to
means?
be able to buy whatchamacallits. Oh yeah, the serpent rod. Is that actually stronger than the white staff? That's 5. What about this? The white one. Aha, yeah. You're gonna be whacking people with stabs. Use that.
Are you happy? Thank you for...
These are consumables for samurai, aren't they?
Yeah. It doesn't always consume it, but that's the way they actually use their action abilities is you have to have at least one of these in your inventory. Not equipped to somebody, but unequipped in your inventory.
Are you happy? Anything? Will that buy all?
No, wait. You want to go? I guess you want to go either to here or up over that way to your home to get it to a castle.
Looking for ore in, after ore in particular.
Yeah. Platinum daggers.
Are you happy? Anything? Are you happy to thank you very...
I don't know when, but there may be a...
Are you happy? Thank you for...
You might want to do that with golden helmets too.
Are you happy? Thank you very...
What were you saying there?
I was gonna say, well, sorry, what I was saying was there may be
No,
time to
don't
switch
be a-
over to Dragoons to level that up.
Yeah.
Okay.
What are you actually leveling right now? I guess her as a that. Now you just getting people ninja stuff.
Yeah, actually, I think we're in a good place to start pushing again.
The next battle is going to be a little bit special. Because you're going to want to save before you do it. Not only set up your chick to be able to get someone on your party, she should be a white mage so she's extra
What is it?
fast. I know that she doesn't necessarily need any white mage levels, but this isn't about grinding right now. Well, no, so yeah. Well, the reason you might want to save after you set up is you're gonna basically going to go into the battle and then undo it until it rolls randomly one of the pigs in it. Because this is the earliest time you can catch a pig.
This is...
One is your story setup, although you might want to change that now with all the powers we've got.
Hey, clock truck.
Yes.
Like, I'm pretty sure you have better helmets and armor, but maybe cross helmet's actually better. I thought with these people you had cloaks on. Are you going for
Oh, you know, I'm just so used to...
yeah? And also you might want to put movement +2 on. About that for her.
Yeah.
You don't need parry if you're set up without any weapons or shields.
Yeah.
I say I wouldn't even worry about it because you need to set her up differently entirely. You need to set her up as a
Yeah.
white mage
A fresh start.
and put both talk skill and monster talk on. Speechcraft. There you go. This is a Bethesda game now. You do want to set up her helmets and stuff, though.
Yes.
That seems right.
Now,
Yeah, so I wouldn't necessarily do that. Just save after you have this set up. You know what I mean?
honestly,
All you really have to do is change his equipment.
well, I was gonna say he could basically stay this, so yeah. Yeah, no, that works.
This is the last battle where you will have the Mystadio that you currently have, so make sure to take his equipment off afterwards.
This is okay.
Remember, this is going to be that swamp where if you stop in the water, it poisons you.
After all, in particular.
I avoided this side of the map like the fucking plague.
That's why I wanted us to do leveling up before we got stuck between stuff like that place with Mind Flayer to level as your only spot to level up before we fight Gefgarion.
Well, I think as we are now, we go in and work Gefgarion pretty hard. We are like level 20, and if he's not when you go into that battle.
The whatever you're trying to have her get to is going to start out over there and start making its way this way. You'll probably meet it on that platform over there.
Good.
Ah, wrong button.
No turning back.
It's
Just
not
when I
over there.
thought
You
this
see that
thing could grow no
Aeroman
fouler.
or whatever?
Yeah.
That's where it would be.
So what do we do?
Footing scarce enough.
I guess. I don't. You know, try restarting the battle. See if that makes it roll up differently. But you might need to return to the like. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna do it this way.
Okay.
The way that was worded, I.
Understood.
An excellent choice. At the ready.
Oh, someone else talking.
Well, it's a Marlboro this time. But it does mean doing it the way you
Just
did
when
it
I
does
thought
let
this
it
thing could-
re-roll. But you need the rare monster in the corner to be a pig. This is a lot faster than doing it on the PlayStation where you go all the way back to the menu and it has the PlayStation load times.
Understood.
It's time. At the ready. Just when I thought this fen...
This place is kind of like the waterfalls when you're asking. It's like, yes, they redrew it. Yes, this is basically what it looked like. They had basically the same effects going on, just the PlayStation equivalent.
I'm ready.
Onward. I'm ready. No turning back.
One way I can tell they redrew this is the depth of color.
Just when I thought this fen could grow no fouler. Solid footing scarce enough and rain to rob us of that. Be careful.
Wait a minute.
I'm listening.
What speechcraft ability does she need?
What?
Health. That's all we need? Okay.
She has monster talk on, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't want to do all this and then find out we don't have the correct ability or some shit.
Well, go and make sure. I got the one I assumed was it. I could be wrong.
I'm listening.
Trades a distant foe to become an ally. At the end of battle, that unit will officially join your party. It sounds like the right one.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, you got a black chocobo. You can start throwing him into these battles. Release is minus. As long as it's not Baco, it's fine.
Yes. It's sad from all the freedom I gave it.
I'm just thinking, what a very American take.
What is it? I have finally found my purpose. The reason I fight. I will not run from this.
I cannot bear the thought of being turned into a poisonous frog.
If it's gossip you seek, Ivalice's taverns are a favoured haunt of many a rumour monger.
There's one star in the night sky that never moves. It truly is a magnificent sight.
Sounds like Lavos to me.
Lavos moves.
Yeah, when he gets fucking close, when the red star falls.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Why the fuck not?
Forward.
Who's freaks
Just
me out
thought
when they
this
have a
friend
different
could grow.
color fly in a game, like in 9, how in that it was a gold chocobo ability. I don't remember what color chocobo was basically gold chocobo, but I know the gold chocobo is one that's get everywhere, but there was one that pretty much had the gold chocobo abilities, like that run around up the ocean.
Good.
I need to get up for a second.
Hey, there he is. You got back just in time to do it, man. The pig's in the battle this time.
All right. No.
You know, for a long time when I was a kid, I was seeing that stripe on their back rung and thought they had wings.
Who did? The pigs?
Uh-huh.
Oh. Mm.
remember that something that's working against you catching the pig is Mustadio. He will concentrate on the undead first, probably.
Hard to tell sometimes where it's okay to stand.
Ah,
Damn. I punched him right in his stupid face.
Yep.
Gustavo was like, counter my ass. Just gonna have to eat it.
so you could have had her custard sooner on herself.
You fool.
You're like, touch me, touch you.
Just what I was thinking.
As soon as fast.
You're right, I should have, but I didn't. I should have checked to see how quick it would have cast. Yes, little pig, come closer.
You know, I have a feeling this battle is an example of why they don't let you manipulate the NPCs stuff in this one. Maybe you can give them abilities and stuff, but if you remember, like, usually Mustadio has Seal Evil by this fight. And he's, like, one-shotting all the undead.
Just
Just be ready to heal the pig when Mustadia starts trying to kill it.
Just work. 31% chance.
Keep your counters away from him. Fortunately, they're not very dangerous.
Why, Mustadio? Why?
One solution is to kill Mustadia.
Just as you say that, I'm ready. No, that was neither of those will work.
Because sometimes what I do is like put Dotact or sleep or something like that on him, or just try to be a little gentler with the enemies so that he has to go through them all and just keep everybody alive with the other characters, but
I'm gonna have to heal him, aren't I? Am I?
uh, unless he gets a critical, he should not kill it unless another blow. It'll be close. Oh, he'll go first either way, so you might as well try to fight him. Well, maybe you should try to heal him so that he won't kill him next time, even if, like, I don't know, like... I don't know. Say what the right move is. I mean, there's a reason this skill has a low chance to work, because once it works, they start helping you and everything. And even if they die, I want to say they'll be on your team as long as they don't disintegrate.
Shit.
You take him down fast. It's even on level ground with it.
He's not an ally. I can't.
Yeah, you can hit him with chakra. He's not on equal to the ground. He's like on a 0.5. Remember that Mustadio is not in danger of popping.
Yeah.
You do want to make sure the pig stays away from, like, people who will counterattack him.
Go to sleep.
Probably have all of these guys stay away from him.
I'm gonna see if I can do something. Okay. Okay,
he's
thank
the
God.
attacker.
Thank God.
It's the same. Mustadio is nothing compared to what your ninjas can do to him.
Can I hit from here?
It's a range of 3, so just short.
Yeah.
I know sometimes enemies won't worry about getting poisoned, but since you'll generally avoid that a little bit, probably can't enter water itself. Maybe he can. I know some enemies can. A surprising amount can't. You need to move those guys away from him, man.
He's moving away from them.
Okay.
I also need to move back into these spots in case these guys get back up.
Yeah. They are gonna start doing that probably. Game did specifically warn you about it. There's another one that went to a treasure chest.
Look, man, all we're saying is stop ramming us.
Hey, there you go. Like, I'm convinced.
All right, just leave me the fuck alone.
You say that, but now he's gonna be depressed if you make him leave. You guys beating the shit out of me, I'm fine.
No, we're still friends, bro. Don't worry about it. All right, so what is the end game with the pig?
Alright, those kinds of pigs in the second one, eventually we can get in the supply of them, although don't throw them away yet. We're gonna poach them all.
Okay.
We want to build up a bunch though so we get enough of the highest end ones because they give you ribbons. Only women can give you ribbons, but ribbons protect you from practically every status effect in the game.
Yeah,
They don't
yeah,
give you any hit points, but there's some battles we're gonna be like, put the ribbons on.
Like when we start.
Okay.
Fucking Lucavi.
Yep. Or like that battle with the worker where all the cockatrices are everywhere. But yeah, the Lucavi it's great against them. Some of those battles that I was doing in my recent run of the older version of the game, like I wouldn't have had those almost died from confusion fights if I had ribbons probably.
Oh, we need to.
Take Mustadio stuff.
We need to do that. We need to not do this battle. We need to.
Set your people up the way you actually want them for a story battle. This will be against a bunch of people. There'll be some thieves, some archers, and some summoners.
So we want that. We want. I want to be able to heal.
You know what? Be stuck.
You're right, I do not. You know what we're gonna do? Yeah.
Cool.
Since we have it, let's fucking use it.
Oh, he's a knight right now.
I don't need him as a knight right now. Actually,
Let's say if you're gonna have him be a knight with martial arts, you may want to put a shield on.
damage is more important in this fight.
It's like, but I wanted to look fancy. Like, shut up and wear what you need. Not gonna go with the headgear with him. Gonna go with the beret.
No. I need that 3 more damage. Counter. Yeah. This is what I'm feeling.
Did you take Mustadio's crap off?
Not yet.
All this stuff, he doesn't need any of it.
Alright, Mustadio, when we go into town, I need you to take off your gun, your armor, your hat, and everything.
Yep.
Why? Trust me.
It's funny because the way I found out, because I had already taken his stuff off and like wasn't using him at one point when I found out that because I was like, it's because I'm underutilizing him and took all his stuff off that he didn't have it in the fight, and I put it back on. I was like, oh, it always takes it off, and then I found out that it is a completely different one and everything. I want to say his class is even slightly different, like. I have to say these scenes really made me want an actual like run around in a traditional Sims version of this world.
Yeah, that was something I was always disappointed in, not being able to freely move around the map.
Yeah. Well, then there's a lot of places you only get a hint of. It's like that town's definitely on some kind of hill or something, but you only get the biggest hints of it in the couple maps you do there. Oh, different. You saw that it's a different area, right? Instead of the ambush when you walk out of the city. Now
Yeah.
you can buy guns. I would suggest to buy 4 so you can put one back on the Stadia.
Buy bombs, but not shurikens here. Okay. I don't know, this guy, and this guy.
So, do you think, like,
Yeah.
you send guys out, then a chapter change happens for you get them back? They're like, so what happened? And I'm just like, man, some shit.
You are never going to believe what happened. Well, I'm sure you've seen like that online comic where, like in the first panel, the dude's in a small town and he's being told to like leave town to go take care of a thing and don't worry about leaving the very thing that could end the world that's hidden in their small town. And then he comes back after it looks like some bad shit happens and the old guy in town's like, you are never gonna believe what happened.
If you remember, this used to be a gotcha fight. I was quite ambushed and stuck at this fight in my original run. Not that I wasn't able to get through it, but I had saved at the town and everything.
Oh yeah, no, if you were ill prepared. I don't remember where it's better for Ramza to be. I feel like
Ramza is not going to be where you put him. He is not. He's going to move all above the place and be in front of all these positions. So put him somewhere where like you don't want anyone to be.
I feel like this is not going to be good placement, but
Well, go over there. In that lower area, remember there's going to be 2 thieves right next to, like, what's his name? Up there, there's going to be a summoner on this side and a summoner, like, up on the building, I think. And there's going to be a couple archers up there.
this will not be fun.
This is kind of like, oh, Dorder in that it's like, you have more advanced classes, right? Because you need stuff like Lancers, Ninjas, crap like that to get this battle done.
Well, we do have ninjas.
Yep. Ninjas with a wide range of whatchamacallit abilities, monk abilities. So yeah, you should be fine. I'm not saying it won't be rough.
With Beowulf. Yes. Yes, it is.
Yeah, I knew this guy like hung in some high-end crowds socially, but like I have to say I didn't picture him talking so posh. If that makes any sense, you know what I mean?
That is not what I expected him to sound like.
Yeah. You know what I mean about he's moving all over the place. You know, I wonder why they chose to show them as spheres. Maybe it was just an easier way to show it or whatever, considering in any detailed depictions of the Archite, it's always like raw crystals. You know what I mean?
Well, some of the Zodiac stones, they look like the raw crystals, but they're sort of in the shape of like an astrological sign.
Oh yeah, I forgot there was an aspect. But you know what I mean though, that they're not like materia where they look like orbs in their detailed this picture, you know, like I know that materia in its raw form isn't like shaved into an orb, but
I imagined for this, it was just, I mean, how detailed does it need to be? They just need to know it's the correct color, right? Fuck! 228 damage.
I did look away when you did the damage just because I was like, that's the thing, but like, just watch out for those summoners. Ninjas are powerful, but they're delicate. It may not feel like it, but if you had full knight armor on right now, you'd be like, wow, these ninjas don't have a lot of hit points. One of the things that makes ninjas so good is they have, aren't they plus to move and to jump? And they're like, even without stuff on them? Don't they have a 4/4? As opposed to the usual 3/3? Or like one of the other 4 and the other 3? Like, I'm pretty sure, and I might be wrong, that monks, aren't they like 3/4?
No, they're 3/3. Because
What are.
ninjas.
No,
Because,
they're-
okay, there's my 3. And then I have +2 on.
No, you don't.
Plus
Oh, wait.
battle boots. No!
You don't
I don't have the battle boots on.
No, you do not.
So you are right. My bad. My bad. I miscounted, thinking I had different shit.
Do you think that above area is far enough to the side? I know that would put him in smacking range with Ramza. Did it say you had to save Mustadio? It did it? Because I want to say he should be able to die and it'd be fine in this fight, because he usually eats it right at the beginning of the fight. Does he have equipment on, or is he, like, naked? Yeah, he's probably naked without low hit points. Yeah. Notice this is a different Mustadio. He has Treasure Hunter and no action ability.
Yeah.
Okay. Level 12. That's technically kind of... You know, it's funny because what the game expects you to do, essentially, is get to the point where you save aggregates at level 12 and then grind in that valley you save her in. Because you need to be about the level you're at to be at the end of this chapter. That might sound silly, but it actually is basically like, you know, where you have to be having gained stats from leveling up wise to be able to deal with that fight. Wow, it's little Johnny live a lot.
It's raining. But I can't fucking hit
could hit-
nobody. Oh, I
Yeah,
can hit.
wait, see if you could hit him with thunder from there. Since everyone else will move and stuff before then. If you can't, yeah, just use Thundara then to make sure he dies. That way he won't be a problem anymore and you can ignore him with everybody else. Because it's going to be all of them and then your guys again.
That will restrict those two's movement as well,
Yep.
because they're not
No, and
going
these
to.
chicks too. Yep. I know she can still hit somebody, but she's not moving deep.
Oh wow, she is Indy Mustadio.
That's almost inevitable in this fight. I have technically had fights where I worked really hard to keep him alive, but he's so determined to run in and be like, no, they're gonna die. You don't usually see them using status effects. I'm not saying they never do it, but like you said, your thunder actually kind of kept them back. He's gonna probably hit you with a... Oh, no. Really?
He rolled really poorly.
On his, like, AI roll, you mean?
Yeah. Well, no, just
Yeah, it
what
was
did
like...
he have?
I'd
But see,
say...
that was his move. Items.
Evasive stance, which one is that? Oh, go over back to what he actually has. Oh yeah, I guess you could look at this stuff. So he has Moogle, Shiva. Shiva is not minus in the rain. He has the magic points to hit you with Shiva for sure.
I don't know why he hit me with the staff.
But go over, what's evasive stance? I'm curious which ability that actually is. Oh, you know what that is? That's guard. That's adds guard to your list.
Ah,
So that's not a great option, but it probably would have been a smarter option than bopping someone with counter and two sword in the back of the head.
yeah. What the fuck?
I mean, Shiva would have been a much better option, even if just aimed at Ramza. Ramza's not immune to ice right now for any reason, is he?
Nope.
Okay.
You know, that sort of shit used to bug me a lot in this game. Like, how do you know? How does how would that character know that Ramza is immune to, or takes less damage from this, that, or the other?
This is one game that doesn't bother me, because I always figure the explanation is that even if it's not a diegetic one, that the computer has the same information you do. You have complete access to their information, they have complete access to yours. It's not cheating like in some games where they do and you don't.
Okay, that's fair. I'm still not a big fan of it.
No, I get that. I'm just saying that's always been my, I guess, rationalization, you could say.
Yeah.
Because I remember being kind of like, well, at least I can do it in this game. it kind of spoiled me for a while because I was like, why can't I do that in other games? The scan is just not necessary in this universe. Think about it. The bosses that it doesn't let you look at, if this was a game of scan, they'd be the kind that can't scan them. What is it used to say? Something like immune to scan or immune to sensors or something like that.
Something.
I wonder what the first enemy you couldn't scan was. I feel like early on it really, really let you do it. It just didn't give you a whole lot of information. It would give you like their hit points, maybe their MP, and a weakness. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Of course, and like there was always options like Peep that, well, it won't tell you their weaknesses. It'll tell you the hit points though.
Since Peep wouldn't always tell you hit points.
What would it tell you? Would it tell you? For some reason, I thought it always told hit points. I thought it didn't tell you
if it
weaknesses.
succeeds, it always tells hit points. But there are a list of monsters Peep doesn't work on.
Oh, how many of them in areas where you have them?
All of the bosses. Ooh.
Because I know what you mean. Well, you'll see lists and it's like all this stuff's in, you know, okay, like all this stuff you cannot steal from in Final Fantasy X. 90% of that shit, you can't have Riku and fight them at the same time. Not that there isn't stuff that is like that that you can, you know, there's stuff like that you can steal from, and it's like, well, okay. but even if you, like, I know you could make the argument, well, you could get over there on the grid, and it's like, not before you get Riku, because by that point you don't have the spheres to get into her part of the grid. Well, maybe you do.
No, it does eventually. The level spheres
Mm-hmm.
are story gated.
Well,
You don't start getting them
they
until...
are, but I was thinking of the wrong gates because I misspoke because you can get into hers, but you have to have 2 level 1 ones. I was thinking of Yuta's. You have to be farther in the game before you could get a level 2 key sphere. By the time you get Riku, you should have plenty of level 1 ones actually, because stuff like the Chocobo Eater, you've already fought it at that point, and you also get them from that guy in Mushroom Rock Road. There's somewhere before that you can get them. I can't remember where it is. I was just doing it recently.
I do like that this set was reused.
You're right though. It is whatchamacallit gated. Yay, I guess it is just with a different color, like, because the other one was all orange and stuff, and a
Yep.
different time of day. Now you make me want to look at the room that Alm was held in. Is it just the room that Ovelia was held in turned around?
Hmm.
I know they haven't shown either of them yet, but you'll see the one Ovelia's held in soon enough. I have to say that this was something that even as a kid I was like, ugh. Because, okay, they were beating his ass and took all his shit, and they didn't find it. I mean, you know, I guess they're like, hey, we're not going to strip search him, man. That's just wrong.
I guess.
The same. I know they probably realised. Teaching for underestimating machinists. We can knock out simple replicas like that with our eyes closed.
If you were going to have a Final Fantasy game, let's say that you were charged with making one that had all the classes in it, machinist and engineer be distinct classes.
No.
Okay.
I'd probably just pick one or the other. They're they're the same thing in this.
I'm not arguing that they are or aren't. You know, it's like basically my question is: does he have the same class as Edgar?
Ooh,
That's what I'm asking.
maybe?
Because I know Edgar's got, you know, a little bit of Lancer in him, but like he doesn't actually have jump. he has used machines.
Yeah.
You can give him jump, but you
Yeah.
can give everybody jump.
Yes. Yes, I would just like engineer. Sid from 4 would be in it, Edgar would be in it, Nustadia would be in it.
Are they the engineers? Like, who else do you get in your party that is one? Because you do get Sid in, like, 4. That, he does count, yeah. And I guess in 7, he's a Dragoon and an engineer, isn't he? Although
Yeah.
he doesn't have any engineer abilities. Or do you consider Dynamite to be an engineer ability?
I would.
And I guess his ultimate is an engineer ability, isn't it?
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
So, yeah, I would certainly count that. And, oh, that's kind of what Riku is in 10.
Yeah. She's the one that gives you the ability to customize your equipment. She does. Although, she's also got some chemist in her.
Yeah.
Because she basically has drink, right?
I think so.
Or, like, what do you consider used? Would you consider it separate from that? Because she, you know, something I used to think was true, but it's not, is that only she kills robots when she steals from them. Anybody does.
I might combine aspects of engineer and chemist.
Mm. Selves off from the rest. Okay, you know, once you open the castle, you could walk past it and go back to earlier in the game if you want to.
Yeah. New party member.
Part of the reason that that's important to do is to get to other castles to be able to buy stuff. Because we'll have a trade city, and that's most stuff, but it's not a castle. Unfortunately, we only have 2 castles right now, but I guess when you don't have to worry about random encounters, that's not such a big deal.
Well, we still have to worry about that. But no, you're right. When we get to this point, it'll be.
Yeah, we'll have to do that, and before we actually go to the castle itself, we'll have to do the execution site. Remember, that's where you want to steal his weapon. How close is Ramza to getting Steel Shield? If it proves too hard, maybe we should do a couple fights to grind that out. But go to that and, like, see how close he is. He has 370. That can't be too far from it. Okay, he can get it. If we don't buy it, no, well, we might want to buy something else if we end up wanting to, but if he get, well, fuck it. Buy it. Because even the chick that we're going to want to steal her accessory, she will have a shield. We'll worry about the other stuff later. So, steal Gafgarion's shield, then steal his sword. Oof. Well, remember, we don't have to keep that being absolutely true, but right now, Ramza is the thief.
Yeah.
He doesn't have to be a thief to steal.
Extra opportunities is what I was thinking of.
Ah. Yeah, that kind of stuff can be good to do.
Because a party of ninjas has the raw power to deal with the execution site.
Hmm.
That I'm not. The execution site is one of the reasons I try to juice a party before moving on.
Oh, yeah, yeah. In its own way, it is more difficult than the next fight, even though the next fight is higher level. Although, before that, you're going to have to save Agrias. That's what you're preparing for right now, not stealing from Gafgarion. It's going to be a split battle where your 2 parties are on one or the other side of the river. One with Agrias, one with some other enemies that are over on the side. That's not going to be here. Check clothes. See if they have gotten any better after this cutscene. They might not have. There might be nothing new. I think what ends up feeling new here is stuff that if we hadn't backtracked earlier would have seemed new, like katanas. There might be ninja swords, but I feel like we have to either get to the end of this chapter or the beginning of the next before we get ninja swords. Might be kind of like chapter 1 and 2, where if you go all the way back to the castle at the end of chapter 1, it's like, hey, here's stuff you thought you could only get in chapter 2. Here's something I want to be like, see, maybe someone's done this already or something, but like, I'm not saying he would win because I feel like he would just lose, but kind of I want to see how he would and like how well he would do if you removed basically Ramza and his party entirely, and I don't mean had him sit in the fight and just not do anything, but entirely from the Gafgarion ambushing him while those guys are attacking him fight. And have Gafgarion have his equipment on and stuff, you know. Because he has sword skills, but I feel like he would just kind of lose to that. Yeah, because I was thinking, how would have things gone if Ramza hadn't interfered, but Galita's story would have ended there. Or do you think he would have won that fight?
I have to consider the source that it is Eastern storytelling trying to mimic Western storytelling. He would absolutely get away.
Though he is one of the people who fights you to the death. So if you think about it, when it comes to that last fight, there's no reason he couldn't get away like he did in the other ones. He's like, no, I'm doing this. I always wondered myself as a kid and as an adult, like, what did he do to him, considering the brutality they're willing to show in this game? That they're like, no, we're not showing that.
No, okay, earlier in the game, you do see a dude stick a sword through another
Yep,
dude.
yeah. So like, it had to be worse than that. Or like at the end of the game when that one guy rips his own chest open.
Yeah, that really does lessen the drama when you consider that.
Yeah. This is the Save Agrius fight. Oh, they have nothing new. They have new tavern stuff.
You know what? This is an awesome spot to deal with bullshit like this. Because
You're just gonna go back and forth.
there's no combat here.
I have a feeling they're both gonna ding when you're on the other one, and they're like, "Well, you were 1 day late."
Wait,
It'll tell us out on the map when they're done.
oh, it's right. It has like the check marks. My
Yep.
bad, I forgot.
There you go. Right on it.
I was looking forward to like the weird, like amalgamations of just random shit that they would just say to explain what the adventure was.
I think you get more of that not only, I guess, I think there's a little bit more of that on some of the later adventures, but also I think some of it has to do with how well the class you're sending to do it synergizes with the quest. I mean, if you notice, a lot of times not all of them are speaking, but you know what I mean about when you really set a party up for it, right? You know,
Yeah.
like, wow, they got a lot of JP. They got like twice as much as the other party did.
All right.
Your story set up.
No, they should still be set up,
Okay.
but
Bringing a black chocobo with you.
no, saving.
Don't load.
Brain, no, not think good. No, John, no, not think well.
I would say the only thing to remember is that odd number of negatives is correct.
Yeah.
Don't put them over there in the middle. Put them over in their own side, because there'll be people they want to deal with, and then just have them come across. You know what I mean? Oh, you only have one guy for over there, though.
Eh. I've made dumber work.
Well, and this is still a you're supposed to be about level 12 battle. It's after this that it starts being like, haha, jumps. This is one of the few places in the game they kind of expect you to stop and grind, like here at this place, which is a bogus place to grind. What do you like? Are you planning on just being ninjas after this point, or once you get 2 swords, what are you planning on doing next?
That is an excellent question.
Because there's other abilities to obtain, but like, you know. And I guess but I meant, I not necessarily mean just in that context. Dang. You almost did 240 damage, but you punched him
Damn
away.
it. Fuck.
Yeah, criticals can screw you sometimes.
I punched him too hard.
Yep.
Uh, this game gets super ridiculous sometimes.
That's in reach of a wave fist, right? Or I guess an aura blast to at least her. I guess over there, would that hit him? Yeah. Although you might not want him to be down in the water. How deep is that? Oh, it's only 1 deep. Say if you hit him with shockwave though, you might want to be either 1 forward, 1 back, or not 1 forward. Yeah, like yeah.
There. Can...
Wait, raise?
Oh. Yeah. Okay, well then. Still good experience. Yeah, no, I mean, we were just totally going to ditch out on this fight that we gotta go through these guys to get to.
You know, I didn't notice before, but Throwstone had a like an up and down symbol next to the damage. Basically, I think implying it could do more or less. Dang.
Fuck me.
I have to say I didn't see that coming.
Neither shit.
Yeah, like your chick's gonna have to go over there after him.
Fuck. Okay. Okay.
You don't need him to go after him necessarily, but I guess you do want to kill that wizard and stuff, don't you?
Yeah, no. Um the serious threat has revealed itself.
Yeah. There you go.
That wouldn't hit, would it? No fucking way, right? Yeah, I didn't think so.
You wouldn't hit who? That was about to hit him. Oh, not her though.
Not her.
Yeah, but it would be a. Oh, I guess never mind. It would be 100% chance way to hit it.
I had 2 chances at it.
Yeah. I would not act with her this round so that she'll go faster next round. Like, put her down on that, like, corner. No, I meant, like, put her there. Just don't have her cast anything.
Yeah. They've identified the threats.
Yeah. Probably gonna shoot at him too.
Yeah. Could have just healed myself there and I fucking didn't. Oh well. That's enough out of you. Oh shit.
Yeah, he is close.
That's not gonna
Is
reach.
there any not yet. If she could get like, I don't know if she can get enough closer. Maybe like, what's her movement right now? Could she land out in the water somewhere near him? Oh yeah, I guess you're over there. So never mind. It would have to be next round.
And Ramza can't.
Is there any space next to him that is same level as him?
No, we may be restarting this battle.
Ah. He's not about to die. I want to say, like I was saying before, he has to get to 0 and then have a turn.
Oh, come the fuck on.
So she's gonna attack him. She has a bad chance to hit him. Oh, Steel Heart. Ooh. He's gonna be like trying to revive, huh? Peter's like, this won't miss. We have great alignment. Yeah, there you go. The other one would be go back to the put people down phase. Unless that's what you wanted to do.
Yeah, let's do that.
You should give the ninja guy someone else to go help
Yeah,
him. Like,
yeah.
maybe put both ninjas over there.
Yeah.
Because if you put the wizard over there, she won't be able to, like, get up to anything. You need her over here with Ramza. Because I know that it'll still put them in risk of her not being over there to bring her back to life, but...
Oh.
You just have to make sure to take out the wizards in this fight as fast as you can.
Yeah.
Well, because I know this fight's full of knights and it has archers to finish you off, but the wizards are what's really dangerous. Aha, this time the game didn't like screw you.
That's all it takes.
Hey, you can get up over on the side he's at. I'm not necessarily saying to do that. Where can the other guy get to? Do you want? You might want to do it in a way where they don't hurt each other, since it's kind of a more dangerous fight. Because, like, can the other guy get over to that spot he can get to, or
That's
can he
his,
get
that's the
past
furthest
it?
he can get to. So I
Well,
can.
but this guy. Oh, that is this guy? So this
Yeah.
guy will... Okay.
So the furthest he can get is here,
Yeah.
and the furthest he can get is here.
Okay. Well, I was just say then set one of them like here,
but
and then one of
that's
them
down the
here,
water,
so that they'll be
yeah.
able, like, yeah, go one back, set it there, so the other guy will be able to hit him with it without either of them hitting each other. I guess that we'll put them next to each other to get hit by magic, and maybe that'll fuck them up, but let's hope that this just kills him. No, not quite. Maybe he'll at least be cautious.
Making sure I had the right spell. We know. That is the best quality of life choice ever. Or change, sorry. Quality of life change ever.
I'm not saying it's bad, but I still prefer being able to just move people in the roster. You saw what I meant about how did the upside and down symbol next to it?
Okay.
Ooh.
Hitting them breaks charm, right?
Yep.
Cool.
What got broken? Wait, check his stuff. What actually got broken on him?
Headgear.
Okay.
I mean, I have extras of, I believe. I believe. Either way.
Ooh. I don't know if this will confuse him. Nope. Because I know hitting him will, but like, oh wait, it did. It did unconfuse him. It disappeared.
Yeah.
I guess when I saw it, you know,
It
showing
didn't-
up again to
yeah.
go away, I was like, oh, I guess it's still there, but no.
Nice. Like that keeps hitting me with squire moves. What's up with that? Oh no. Oh yeah. This will not kill
You know,
her.
it's more useful than it feels like it is sometimes, but like, I feel like the makers of the game think that throw stone is better tech than it is. And dash. Things are going a lot better this time.
Oh, yes. Like how they're just so determined to throw that second fist.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
She's one level. Oh, I bet she leveled up in that battle. So I was thinking she's one level higher than she usually is when she joins the party. That's what it is.
Yeah. We're moving along.
She hit level 5? I guess this is what for story stuff though, so she wants to keep being a button mage now. You know what you should
Ooh.
probably be saving up for next is either Flare or Toad. Flare is more expensive than it used to be, but one of the things about Toad is it's a permanent status effect. I'm not saying it can't be cured, but it does not wear off.
Hmm.
And very little protects against it.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. We have Toad now. Well, we could grind there now, but I don't think there's a need to.
You put the helmet on him, right?
Oh,
Does he have
yes.
steel?
Oh, yes. We have to.
If you take that off of then put on shields and stuff. I guess you can't use a shield, but you can use daggers.
Wait.
So you probably still want to let it cloak.
Yeah. Was there anyone else?
I don't think you need to change other people unless you have something else you want to change about them. I mean, the only reason I reminded you of that one is because this is one of the stealing battles. He has steel on?
Steel weapon.
I mean, he has...
Oh, does he have steel?
Yes,
Yes, he
okay, cool,
does.
cool.
Yes.
If you're going to have concentrate on him, don't worry so much about stealing his shield.
Okay.
I'm not saying not to steal it if you don't want to. Or if you want to, you know, whatever, but like, I'm just like saying that I remember we got steel shield, but with concentrate, his shield shouldn't be a factor.
I don't like losing. Yeah, I'm gonna keep white magic on her. Man, 86 MP, that is nice. It's nice. Not that I really need to do this in the newer version as much as I have been doing it. Yes, save 2. Agrius isn't.
She's not a guest. You can have her in the next fight. She does have dialogue there, but she's in your party now.
Oh.
Yeah, you see, it's not the one thing version of it over there.
best sword I've got is coral.
Yep. What is it? 8? I want to say the blood sword's 1 stronger, which is the one you're gonna steal in this fight. Though the blood sword, don't use it against undead. It'll have the reverse effect.
Well, shit, then she's coming into the battle with me. Because Holy Sword is really fucking awesome.
What does she have ability wise?
Let's look.
Wait, Hallowed Bolt, go check that. Like, go through its go back to it. Go through its like pages. Yeah. Okay. That's the one that has farther range and hits a bigger area. It has silence instead of stop. Because the other ones are good, like Cleansing Strike does more damage and hits in a spot in a range of 3 in one place. Northwind Strike is the one that does instant death, and the one at the bottom is the one that goes in a line of 5 and is the strongest of them damage-wise and puts confusion. So you have some pretty good ones, yeah, to start with. They give her some, like, pretty good ones there.
It's all that grinding we did, all the lifting in the woods.
Ah. Look at where the other place is over there.
Excuse me.
If Garion's gonna start in the middle.
You're no longer a guest?
Yeah, he joined the party, if you let him do it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's no
Okay.
longer a guest. Yeah, you have no guests right now. Now I want to say the next guest will be Beowulf. No, wait, it might be it'll be Rafa maybe. Yeah, you get her like right before the end of chapter 3.
Oh, you know, I forgot about that rule in polite society where it's cool to just kidnap and murder people.
What do you mean by people?
You remember when it hit us with all the dialogue at the end because I
Yeah.
beat somebody? It's doing it at the beginning.
Yeah, you're actually supposed to be a little farther to fight for you some of this conversation. A little bit of it should have already happened by now, but not this much. I mean, we haven't even got the angriest dialogue yet.
I'm curious if they would know what omelets were.
Uh,
Are. How old is the dish of an omelet?
well, I mean, maybe that somewhat depends on how you define an omelet, but like, probably about as long as people have been eating eggs. I don't think people waited thousands of years before they mixed them together. Maybe I'm wrong though.
Holy shit.
It is bad luck that you ran towards those guys instead of your main character.
I'm sorry, is Ramza not the bastard son of a lord?
Yeah.
Then his duty is to sit on some property somewhere and shut the fuck up about who he is.
Well,
That's what they would tell him his duty is in any sort of like
Dyke Stark would be quite happy if he did that.
yeah.
That's kind of what Gafgarion's trying to get him to do. No, wait, don't let him just set him there.
Okay,
Have him
so
go after Gafgarion.
well do something. Can I go here?
You can't throw or anything. I just want to get after him so that when you know, you just want to move these guys away from Gafgarion. We could probably take out that archer.
True.
It'll be just shy of it. It'll be enough to make her run away though.
That's right. Shoot the person that didn't hit you.
those guys weren't about to go, I think you could hit them with something.
Let's see.
She's like at like 9.
Yeah, they will have moved. But it would hit them both.
Yeah.
That's a shame.
Oh, that'll hit them. At least hit whoever you get with it. Like, I don't think it would be enough to hit both of them. Yeah, no, that's not gonna hit either of them, but like, how much would that do? That's not bad. That's pretty good evade.
Yeah, that's what's up, pretty boy.
Uh-oh. It's a bad chance to hit yourself with haste. And then don't stand next to anybody, or where anyone could stand next to you and get it. Finish up that night, right?
I was really hoping that there would be like classes that did that.
I guess you haven't seen that with the wizard or anything yet, have you? I wonder if it is only like people's special abilities. Do you think there's one for Ultima? Since that's one of his class abilities he has to get from somebody?
Maybe.
That's not a bad chance for steel. I'm not saying it doesn't end up getting better than that with super high speed, but like, really makes me wonder how much dialogue this game would have dropped on you if you had insta-killed him.
Oh God.
He's gonna start being in danger.
Oh man, my man just moves right across that field.
Yep.
Yes, you are.
It is funny how your character's like, but I want to still punch.
It's ridiculous.
Should be able to take him with the thunder, right?
No.
Yeah, but should be able to. What? Let me see what a thunder would do. Don't actually do it, but I'm just curious what one would do. Okay, you're right. Huh.
It's close, but
Yeah,
not-
it's always hard to tell exactly what the difference is going to be between them. You know what I mean?
yeah. How did you not know? Never heard machinations pronounced that way before.
Yeah. What does she have other than her night sword abilities? She have item, white magic. What's she have going on? Items. What does she have item wise? No, she can't necessarily. Can she reach that one guy and give him a potion so he's less likely to die?
This is the part that's gonna suck.
Yeesh, both of them.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
Sure did. Jesus Christ.
I have a feeling a 2 will not be necessary. Could be wrong. Like, see what Thunder would do.
Yeah. So if I could get it off before that.
Mm. Not letting her keep doing it though will be important.
Yeah, it's true.
Hey, slow's gone.
Yeah, but he still has haste.
Yeah.
And he's doing shit like that.
Just remember, it should remove his ability to do that once you get his sword. You just haven't had the usual number of chances to get it because of all that being slowed.
Better to steal from the back.
If you don't, only if you don't have concentrate on. Hey, you got it. Let's seriously nerf him, and now you have a blood sword. Oh wait, use the other one. You should be able to hit him with the other one. Yeah, put it right in front of him. Yep, there you go. This one should hit harder than the other one does. You know, if this is like the original game was, then those sword attacks have the element of the sword you're using.
I do think that's why he was getting hit points back on that.
No,
on Shadowblade
That one
gives
always
just-
gives you hit
okay.
points back. I used to think that too. It always, because in the next fight he'll have a technically stronger sword, but it won't be a blood sword. And he'll still get hit points back.
Okay.
Because you could technically steal his next sword too. I wouldn't worry about it as much as you did the blood sword, because you'll be able to buy it. But like, that place on the ground, can you actually hit anybody from there? I'm not saying to actually go there and even do it, but like, is he too high up? He would be, because it only goes up and down 2, right? What about the space behind it? Is that 8 away? I'm not saying.
That's the limit. Nope, that is the best play at the moment. I think that'll. No, that'll still hit.
Oh, you
Her,
have somebody
who I
that'll
need
hit?
to-
Oh,
Which I
okay.
need to hit on her anyway. Ah,
And she is charging. It should do more.
holy shit! It will do more.
It is a. Pretty sure it's a physical attack. What makes me think it must be is it unconfusing that one guy. Because I want to say magic doesn't unconfuse you, but I might be wrong. But it is an earth elemental attack also. You might want to pop that archer right next to you.
Can't. Oh, that one. Yes, yes.
Oh shit! Maybe you should have hit her with magic. I really thought that would work. Sorry.
So did I. Awesome.
I thought he was gonna Phoenix down. Or sometimes they have item in this fight. I wonder if this version's as random as the other one is. You know what I mean about how the other one they re-roll some stuff every time.
Dang, not far enough.
Can the other guy make it to a point to get her though? Because each turn should be coming up next. Like, what is straight across from her? And is that's too far, isn't it?
I think it is. We didn't waste a turn. That's all I care about is not wasting turns.
So she has item, right? Yeah.
Shit. Oh well. God damn it.
So how are you gonna do this fight? You are to the point where you can leave the area if you want to grind.
Yeah.
But and remember, you could go to the castle and maybe buy this or that. And I want to say, if you go back to the trade city, it might have something slightly better. You know what I mean?
Let's look at what I've got, and we'll go from there.
No, since most of them do talk, I am kind of curious what the Dukavi sound like.
Hmm. think that room was reused from earlier too.
Oh.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's definitely different.
I needed that animation of him walking the line.
I'm gonna say you probably can't place him over here and you can't place them over there. I might be wrong, Brian. This game will be more lenient.
Yeah, this group is full. Okay. So
Remember, there'll be a lot of enemies from behind. Hey, you may end up wanting to move her or him or whatever people you're gonna use up to. Front.
yeah. Almost. Yeah.
You said a bad for fighting, not stealing, right?
Yeah.
So he still has steal on, I see.
Well, he's got the. I'm gonna take a shit,
Oh, okay.
but I mean, Ramza as he is now could still take Gefgarian pretty quickly in a fight.
Ooh, you can get the summoner. Nice.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
It's still a tricky fight, but with him gone, that makes it a lot less dangerous.
Yeah. Wow. He just did that to himself.
Yeah.
It's just,
He's like, I'm being smart, shooting past him, so I still hit him.
what's happening here?
8, huh?
Okay.
Can you hit Gafgarion? How long until he moves? He's 9, or is yeah? Can you hit? No, I guess not. Forgot how far out he starts. Probably hit Ramza though. Like here, but
You know, fuck it. Yeah. No, no. I'll at least have done some damage to these two.
oh
Well, fuck.
yeah.
I don't know what to do with that. Man. Oh no, my headgear that I have tons of. Fingers crossed. Damn. This is gonna work. No way. No fucking way. Got a shockwave to work that I didn't expect it would.
Oh. Can you make it to the door?
Ooh.
But you can, I guess he can, yeah, he has nothing like it. I guess, I only wanted you to do that so that you can actually get over and bring it back to life.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I did need a plan B there for sure.
Man, that really must have hurt.
No. If I can get closer, let's do that. Because he should have revive on him.
Ready to shock ray yourself? I guess that does make him move fast sooner. I remember that revive or raise has an unusually far-reaching thing. Aha. I'm gonna say it reaches a full 5.
I don't think this was the discussion.
Yeah, I have to say I don't remember this particular line of dialogue, and I've had Agrius in this fight a lot of times. Maybe I kill him too fast, but it's been a while since I've used Agrius. Actually, I used to use her quite a lot. It's like I feel like the last time she has story dialogue is in the previous fight. I might be wrong, but like I want to say in that fight, in the original version, if you had Mustadio there, he wouldn't say anything, I don't think, but she would. Because long ago, I used to use Mustadio quite a lot too. Yeah, I definitely don't remember this conversation.
Oh, there it is. Final Fantasy Tactics is woke.
Ah. This is making me wonder how much more potential dialogue, like if you had brought like Mustadio into these fights, would he be saying stuff?
It's bullshit again. Game, you're lucky you're fun. Give me your shit.
Hey. Ancient Sword. I want to say it has a chance of putting a status effect on the enemy, but it's like don't move or don't act or something like that. You can buy him eventually. Maybe it doesn't, and there's an equivalent to it called the Sleep Sword that does have a status effect. I can't remember if the Ancient Sword actually has a status effect. I might be thinking of a different Final Fantasy. I want to say in 5 it puts old on stuff. You know, it's funny, because of this fight and some other battles where he's around, it can be quite deadly, whether on your side or not. Something I didn't realize for a long time is that his sword skill, Shadow Blade, is one of the least damaging of the sword skills. It's just the hit point gains from it make it so dangerous.
Yes, I'm waxing so sentimentally while I'm mugging the fuck out of you. I do have you in a corner, bro.
Considering the new dialogue and stuff, if you had one-shot him, this would have been a long conversation. So wait a minute. Was that his? I guess, yeah, he just couldn't do anything in his turn. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay, don't move. Yeah. Hello. I see someone in the chat.
Yep. Thank you for making me man. I should have been giving you a shield. Okay, but who has who stored here?
You know, that was new dialogue too, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that maybe I'm wrong, maybe I just haven't led but I feel like I've had this fight drag out long enough that I would have seen that one. You know what I mean? Hey. For your golden shield. You know, I don't know if they'll show it here, but something odd about him in the original game is he will instantly turn into a crystal. Like, he has no countdown. He just right away, bam, straight to a crystal as soon as he falls down.
More doing it to yourself.
Oh, okay, it happened in this version too. Notice he's already a fucking crystal. That used to be a rumor back in the day, is that it was possible to, from his crystal, get his sword skills.
No.
Yeah, no, it doesn't work. I've tried lots of times. It doesn't work. I have a feeling that that's why they made you pick up crystals in the War of the Lions version, is because of that rumor, though. Now this is actually against the big guy himself. Don't forget to view party, and then say it should let you do that. It'll let you do that in the other game. You're gonna use her. Put her up where that dude is over on the end. Yeah, there you go. No, move unit. Y. There you go.
The silly things that I forget.
Remember, as long as it's not Baku, I don't mind you getting rid of chocobos. I'm not saying not to hold on to any. We might end up with some red ones eventually, but
Just want to clear out some of the.
yeah. They're only level 1 and level 2 each.
Yeah. Don't need two of them. I'll hold on to that one. Okay, let's set Rams up to hurt things.
Yep. Remember that these battles, even though they don't tend to be that hard, tend to be ones that it's kind of like 50-50 if it just gets you with its status effects or whatever else it does. I want to say that technically most of the stuff it does to you in this fight, you can protect yourself from, but you can't protect yourself from enough of it to stop it from doing something. Because, like, you know, it usually once you use Nightmare, it has some other ability that it starts using. I can't remember what it is if you're immune to Nightmare.
It doesn't matter where I put Rams, right?
Actually, I'm pretty sure that that is true. I want to say he'll be ahead of everybody else, but I could be wrong. I would spread people out a little bit. Like, I would put people up, both out on the two edges as opposed to in the middle, just so that he can't hit 3 of you at a time with, like, status effects. You don't necessarily have to fully spread them out, but like make it where like you can't get,
I
you
was
know.
gonna say I think that's the most spread I can do it.
Okay. You know, but where he has to pick two as opposed to, well, I can hit all three of them with it.
That's right. We are terrible.
I mean, you did steal a man's old man's sword and shield and just got him in the corner and punched him until he died.
No, seriously, I just took a sword and a shield. I was like, give him to me, old man.
Yep.
Stop kidnapping and murdering people. Our demands are serious.
Well, or at very least stop, funding organized crime.
He was done it. Rams was like, yeah, that's a good point. I'm in.
Become one of the people you had to defeat instead of him in the battle.
Yeah. Come on, turn into the giant monster with a mouth for a stomach.
That sounds different. Definitely changed his name to be in line with 12. Uh-oh. just said inflict status ailments. Hey, some of them just got hit by Doom. Can't remember, does Isuna get rid of Doom?
I don't know.
Unlike the countdown timer, 1 is death. I think. Maybe I'm wrong, but I guess maybe I more mean that there is no 0 state. Wait, make sure cleanse will actually... I guess it should at least get rid of sleep, won't it?
Oh, looks like I'm in the good. I'm disappointed that it doesn't sound like Oogie Boogie.
Like accent and everything.
Yeah.
You know, I feel like this wasn't a conversation too, but I might be wrong.
They're getting their money's worth out of these actors, that's for sure. I'm not hating on it. It's just
Yeah, no, I just realized I feel like there is only the beginning conversation like in this fight, but I could be wrong.
like, bro, take a look at yourself. Can can I get back to punching you now? Did I beat him?
Maybe? I don't think you did enough damage to beat him yet. It was probably that Ramza was asleep and should have talked earlier during one of it, like the other guy's turns or something like that.
Meanwhile, the ninja's just standing there like, Did I just let him keep talking?
Yeah. Realize that this conversation doesn't happen as I don't think there's any conversation with him in this form after his initial talking to you and being like, well, now I'm gonna kill you. Because I'm pretty sure he doesn't have this, a talking face. I mean, maybe you did kill him and he's just stuck in that pose, but like, because this is just his getting hit face.
Oh, thank God.
Wait, no, it's not gonna work. See a 0% chance. That means he has no suspects that it will remove.
Ah. Yeah. Mustadio definitely would have had dialogue in this fight.
Yeah.
Nope. What we got?
I I don't think you can. I mean, if you can, I've been not killing him the fast way for a very, very long time.
Same.
You're probably gonna have to use the lower one to his left.
Ninja at the bottom of the screen hasn't moved yet.
Sure.
Just want to point that out. Oh wait, no, he did. He
See?
cured everybody. My bad. My bad.
Ooh, that's gonna be one of the bio abilities, I think. He's charging us. You can get in a lot of damage right now. Oh, there you go.
All I had to do was throw them hands.
Yep.
Hands plural.
Yeah. Does make me wonder how crazy some later battles get when you have like everybody on your team.
I was just thankful that Ramza didn't get in another like, speech
Uh.
about the socioeconomic state of the world. Yeah.
Just hoping that Olin has the Bobcat Goldberg voice.
I did.
Um, the church.
Oh,
I mean, he's not actually the kind of knight he says he is,
yeah.
but they're the one giving him his holy knight powers. Because remember, he works under Vormav or whatever as one of the shrine knights.
That's true.
I don't know, he's pretending to be a knight of like the Black Rams or whatever, but like. Oops. I should put the paper out.
Oh man, it's a good thing they didn't show us the one dude stabbing the other guy earlier.
That's what I'm saying. What did he do? It didn't involve the rectum, did it? He just reached down there and like ripped his guts out Mortal Kombat style.
I guess.
I mean, I know, like you said, it was probably something really mundane. It's just kind of like, what?
Yeah.
Because you know he doesn't have the time to transform. There's times when people do that off screen and you hear the and
Yeah.
all that stuff, you know, like.
Roll credits. Oh wait, we're not playing that version.
I was just thinking, how many of the preambles does this game have? Funny because I've long thought that Galtana was better than Larg and like Dystarg, but that doesn't necessarily mean he'd be a good king. Just better than those villains.
Yeah.
You know, I feel like he's supposed to be written as though he's a little too aloof to see reality. You know what I mean? Not like he's completely delusional, but he doesn't see the whole picture. You know what I mean? Kind of not seeing the trees for the forest.
Yeah. You just threw him out. You know, this next part made me think that Ramza changed his armor in every act
Ah,
or every chapter.
he will be in his final like appearance in this chapter, won't he?
Oh,
What did it add to the chronicle?
the archetype,
Oh,
new traders and merchant cities.
yep. Although we can't really avail ourselves of them unless we equip the poach ability.
Here
Although
we go.
there's- Ah,
Well, that's neat. But you don't end up with all 12, do you?
no, you don't. Although you could see these in the chronicle anyway if you had them. Although remember you lose one or two eventually and stop being able to look at it. I'm kind of curious how this will handle it.
Yeah, that's what I'm curious as well. And this whole setup
Because
would
like
lead you to
okay,
believe that you end up with all 12. You do not.
yeah, you don't end up with like Leo, or even if you get Virgo, it gets taken away. But I feel like you never end up with Virgo. Maybe you do, and it's just one of the ones Alma has, and it gets taken away from her. But I feel like Bormev has it.
Yes. The 1,000 for them. It's getting there.
What are your guys? This is without a hat, right? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, headbands. Even better strength plusing headgear. I want to say as far as headgear that pluses strength, that's the highest. That's probably still the best wizard hat for them. See if they have a new one, although... Nope, they don't. They have any new, like, rods or anything? Do they have the one that pluses just magic strength straight up? No, they do not. They have the poisonous one. Curious, go down to the bottom of, like, go into there and, like, in where his fist is, because it's not going to be better than that. Yep, they do have ninja blades now. And flails. I'm not saying to use it, because, you know, you're using an arm, but just, they do have it now, though. I bet they have the third katana. Yep, that's the healing one.
They've got
Oh, that's the fourth one. So yeah, the Bison Boat, that's the one that damages magic points, and then the Mirasame heals. So won't you need like 8 of them? So 4 more.
I'm not sure, but I'm gonna take your word for it.
Well, because each person will use 2, so if you have enough for 4 people, you need 8.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. And
Like, what page on equipment shows you who can use something? No, wait, no, go back and push Y to, like... There we go. Go down to books. I'm curious, I can't remember who all can actually equip books. There's a battle folio over there. So, the people who can do yin-yang magic, and... I guess the other one's probably calculator.
okay.
There needs to be a mystic level 4, and that's it. Although I'd switch up her other stuff. The Musk Hole actually is pretty good on her.
Ah.
That raises both physical and magical attack by 1 and protects from a couple status effects.
Hopefully it protects from slow.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, if I got a little bit on it.
That makes some parts of the game just so much simpler.
Yes, it does.
By ancient swords. Wait, you already have 4 of those. Anything here would have been at the one city, trade city.
Just thinking.
Oh wow, they have polls here and not just at trade cities. Interesting. I noticed they don't have some of the more special stuff like whatchamacallit's books, but feel like that didn't used to be true, but I could be very wrong about that.
All right. Ooh, gonna kill it here for now. I'll be back in a little bit with raiding stuff,
Oh,
Warcraft. But yeah, we'll be back later tonight with more tactics for sure.
Yeah.
All right. Before I forget. It's almost like I'm back at the beginning of the game.
Yeah.